Hey, what's up, Ryan? We back in here playing Zomboid. Yeah, we're getting some late night oids in. So I just lived through the helicopter yesterday, and I know where the cows are, so I know where I'm headed. Build 41 and liberating. Yeah, I mean, already got this project on my plate. I don't think I am going to start any other 60x runs anytime soon, let alone in an entirely different build of the game. But we're going to stick with this one for now. I found some weird shit in the game earlier. Let's get some water poured into these transfer liquid. That. I trying to play build 41? No, I am not. Found this kid's camp out at a lake in the woods. Big loot, lots of beds. Looks like a summer camp. There's a few campsites I know of, but I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the one you're talking about. That down there. Hey, what's up, gunfire? Let's look for stones on the way down. I don't even know what I saw. A stick? Grab that. Some food. Can hang on to those. Oh, maybe you're talking about the, what's it called? Echo Creek. The cultist place. They have a cage. Yeah, I don't think those are willing participants. Started streaming later than usual. I did say I had something to do today, and I have since done it. But yeah, we're starting up a little late, so it's going to be a shorter stream today. But we'll try to get some stuff done. It's called No Stream November. Yeah, I don't know. I keep relapsing, guys. More eggs. Oh man, I'm finding all sorts of stuff today. For stone, I don't really need that. Wow, did something happen today? Like I'm finding all sorts of stuff. It's finding everything. Alright, I need to stop picking up stuff. I'm already like super overweight. Flatstone, I do need that though if I'm gonna do napping. Curious what to see. Secret military base on 16x pop. I don't have any plans to go there initially, but there are 1 million oids in the woods. That would require me to go on the complete other side of the map and all the way through the woods. There are 1 million oids there. Probably around 30,000. What did I just do? All right, man. Stay psyched right now. At least, please tell me I didn't scratch up my Hawaiian shirt. That's all I care about. Nice. I did not. I was kind of freaked out because I decided to base in this house and I had no idea what was down there. It sounds like you're talking about the Echo Creek house on the river, if I had to guess. How do you manage my weight? By fishing. What I've been doing this run. It's what I've done in the past as well. Fishing is a little bit more difficult to do in this update, that is for sure. But since I have gotten to level 6, it has been a little bit more manageable. Yeah, Echo Creek. Yeah, I think you might be talking about the cultist compound. But yeah, there is some mysterious stuff happening down there for sure. Man, I think I'm gonna have to leave the clay here. I'm just grabbing so much stuff. I'll grab this up on the way back. Because that's all carving and napping stuff for me. And I'm gonna just forage trash and not pick up anything unless it's either edible or it's an amazing machete drop. Wadsworth Lake. I'm not sure about the name, but I'm almost certain you're talking about the cultist compound. Bit unfortunate that I did scratch my forearm on the way down, so I'm going to be doing a little less damage than I would like today. Man Sturgill doing? I was doing great, and then I scratched my arm on a tree randomly. So, not off to a fantastic start today, but it is what it is. If I were wearing my sweater, I imagine I would have not had scratched myself like I did, but... What is this? An apple? Mallow. Let's get the apple, put it there. Give myself a little bit of a salad. 1 month, 19 days. Like my shirt? Yeah, it's probably my favorite shirt too. It's a little hard to find, but you know where to look, you can find it. It's called a red Hawaiian shirt. It is different than all of the other Hawaiian shirts. Because it has a white pattern. All the other ones have like a black one or whatever, and the white one kind of stands out a little bit more. And this one only comes in red. It's the classic red and white Hawaiian shirt. Fork. You can find these at country clubs. You can find these at golf courses. Man, I'm just finding all sorts of stuff. Is this a piece of metal or is it's a notebook? I don't care about that. All right, I need to stop because I'm picking up too many things. And funnily enough, foraging like that does use your stamina. I sit down and rest and eat for a bit. We have our first oid sightings for the stream. A police officer. The clothes were weird. All handmade stuff. Yeah. There's like a... They have this special rope belt. That's, and all those little denim patched clothes. Oh yeah, you can see the scratch injury. I'm swinging pretty slow. So that scratch kind of is really going to make my effectiveness today is going to be pretty bad. But I can maybe get some stomping. Oh, yeah, we had the helicopter last time, so these guys are still kind of pathing around a wacko way. You know, where was that police officer? So I'm sure he has a baton for me. Bulletproof vest, and it's actually full durability. Let's take that off, and then this should queue to... I thought it would queue to where he is. All right. So he's got a gun, a nightstick, holster. You can get the belt. You know, all his clothes are actually in, well, okay, not his boots, but I'm gonna say maybe I could get some boots from him, but looks like no. Huge gun place in Echo. I mean, not Echo, West Point. I mean, they both have a gun store relative where their location is. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Zomboid map. Echo has guns unlimited, and West Point's had the gun store for quite a while. They did expand the gun store quite a bit in this update, though. Build 42 has added a lot to that West Point location. Hello, good evening. Am I planning to remove the helicopter? No, I have enabled it in the sandbox options to happen periodically. I have it on the sometimes setting. I think it's a fun and interesting addition to your game. Having it on only one time does make it feel a little empty sometimes. The game. Like, nobody talks about the one in West Point. The welded open. I feel like a lot of people, but it's pretty well known. It's by the bar. Which I forget the name. Twiggies is the name of the bar. Right by there. Had many a times I've based in Twiggies. It's a fun location. I mean, typically any location that has guns is like one of the most requested loot spots. Never knew it was there. The real sleeper place is there's a shooting range on your way to Louisville. That is a spot not a lot of people go. As well as on the very left side of the map, even in build 41. There's a small town that has a gas station and a gun store, an outdoors store. That's another one that not a lot of people go to. But usually the main towns, especially ones that you can spawn in, like West Point, are some of the first to go. Granola bar. No stud, and then we got a bunch of rings. I'm gonna try to start grabbing all the jewelry. Steak knife. Toy car, that is so worth getting. One past Echo. I mean, the one in Echo is Guns Unlimited. And of course, everybody knows about Guns Unlimited. Bro, when are you gonna go to Guns Unlimited? When are you going to shoot again? I'm gonna chuck all this. It's gonna be my grab bag of stuff. Seeds in there, put these in there, put a bone in there. Wonderful. Pick at spawn in Louisville. There are a number of mods that allow you to do that. But West Point is also your quickest town. If you know what you're doing, you can very easily be in Louisville a day one. Of course, that heavily depends on what settings you're playing with, but in the default apocalypse settings, if you play like burglar, or if you just find the car key on your first day, it's only like a 3-hour drive away. Why is this guy naked? You have swim goggles on? He does have swim goggles. Vision impairment. Let's see. So my view cone is like this. I put these on. Yeah, it shrinks the view cone down. You would not want to be wearing these. They have you basically you get nothing from wearing swim goggles. No way you're doing this to me. Oh, I'm queasy. You know why that might be? It's because I'm standing around a million corpses and they're very stinky. I wonder if they've increased the rate that you get queasy or something. Maybe I'm just unknowingly, yeah, like the second I go away from the bodies, I'm not queasy anymore. That was rather quick. Oh, I don't have a mask on. That's something I had in past runs. Forgot about that part. So I'll need to find a face mask here or a bandana or something like that. Isn't like invisible value and it goes down when you're away from them? Yeah, so you can tell in this update, not in build 41, the rate you're getting corpse sickness based on the stink moodle. So if you are in an area and it says, you know, just bad smell, you don't really have to worry about it as much unless you plan on, you know, being there for, you know, hours and hours. But if you're in an area that is overwhelming stench, that is the maximum rate that you can get corpse sickness. So you will get that queasy moodle very quickly, you know, and you'll have some people that'll think, oh no, I'm infected. And, you know, corpse sickness and the zombie infection do share the queasy moodle, but, you know, I mean, the food sickness also shares that. But if it just goes away immediately upon leaving an area like that, it's definitely just corpse sickness. That will get you killed, especially if you sleep next to a bunch of corpses. It's a problem you'll see some people, like a mistake people make sometimes if they sleep in a car does not protect you from corpses. So if you sleep in a car and you spend 6 hours next to overwhelming stench, you'll most certainly be feverish by the time you wake up. And if that happens, you're probably just dead. You can save yourself if you have lemongrass that will drop it by 1 tier. But that's, there's a cooldown on the amount of times you can eat lemongrass. So I don't know the exact time, but you can't spam it, basically. Yeah, but if you find a mask, like a bandana, medical mask, or anything like that, you can lower the rate that you get corpse sickness. So that's often how you'll see some guys, like, in higher population runs, really late game, they'll be standing on piles and piles of corpses and not be getting sick. So they're managing it that way. It's also worth mentioning that the prone to illness trait does increase the rate that you get corpse sickness. So it's not exactly as free as some people might say it is.
Hey! 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 Hey!
put this stuff in the bag real quick. Oh, I'm not putting it into the right thing. This timing has not been great for me. These guys are not coming at a good angle either. Just remember, it's not fish nuts, it's fish guts. That's a new item. I don't even really know what it's for. Another Hawaiian shirt. Grab that digital watch. I can take that apart. Dog chew toy. Red Hawaiian shirt. So I'll get a backup that in case mine does get a scratch, I got another one. All this time I've been talking about something that didn't exist. I can't believe you lying to me. There's like a kind of water bottle in this. It's a 2-liter. That's really good, but it is a 2-liter. Nice. Another unfortunately damaged Hawaiian shirt. I have 2 now. I got a backup. Can't complain. What's in here though? Teenagers, family wearing matching outfits. How good is this satchel actually? Worse than my backpack. That's all that matters. There is a military satchel, but that is a little bit more difficult to find. Probably in red strain. No, actually, we're doing all right. I'm doing a lot of damage and getting no kills. Oh yeah, I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage at all. My upper bound is 3.9. I'm getting 0.4. I'm just wasting durability. I'm just gonna try to fight over on this fence over here. Alright, guys. And I'm not getting one-hit kills. And I'm scratched. And it's getting dark. I got muscle strain. Hang out over here. There's another group coming in to flank. That's wonderful. Nod bail, yeah. I did. That's a run back part. At least he gave my strain a bit cool off. Found a house full of toilet paper. I've heard people talk about it. I've never actually found that myself, but I never found it. I mean, it makes some good fire starters. If you're very patient, you know, it's good firewood too. Yeah, fortunately, I do remember those, but I didn't have any trouble during that time. I had purchased some right before it got real bad. Takes me back. this durability. We're doing good. Need these guys to not be on the corner like this. One break into a hand sanitizer dispenser just feels like at work. Build a metal enclosure. Yeah, that'd be a little above and beyond, I think, putting a padlock on your hand sanitizer at work, but I don't know, people were going nuts during that era. That was right around when I graduated college. So you probably even went over. Yeah, it's just trying to make as much of a problem as you can. This one single zombie. Yep, and then she's a free thinker and walks around the fence. All right. The full weight. I missed. COVID, I stayed inside. I drank 14 beers and played Animal Crossing. That's pretty much what I did the whole time. At least for, you know, the first month or so. And then that game didn't really have a whole lot of content after. It went for like a live service model sort of that time. I caught all the fish. Animal Crossing, yeah, the one on the Switch. I haven't played it recently, but, you know, 2020 I was playing it. Man, why's your suit gotta be all busted up? So you don't have a formal shirt under your suit, you just have a regular t-shirt with a clip-on tie? Can't believe this guy. So unprofessional. Together we will open this window. How am I feeling about it over the short blunt? I mean, I honestly don't even know. There doesn't feel to be any difference between this and like a regular baseball bat. Yeah, we can't open that window. I don't even know why I tried. But, I mean, I've always thought that the baseball bat was better than the short bat. I will say finding Large branches though is probably going to be more difficult to source. But I mean, cutting down a larger tree generally always gets you one. Whereas the short bats, you can first off get them from a baseball bat apparently, but you know, you can do it from a plank or a tree branch, which those are everywhere. But yeah, I mean, bat's always been like top tier long blunt. I do like the crowbar, but I feel like I just have, I don't know, I like the feel of the crowbar. The crowbar lasts forever. Not as good for maintenance as it used to be, but that was like the first weapon I felt like I like, you know, truly understood the game with. Was this phone book? This always looks like ammo to me. I guess my first run that I ever really made it really far in this game was a fire officer, so I wasn't really using the crowbar on that run. I was using the axe, but the first run I played with like insane pop and I made it pretty far. I used the crowbar because you don't really get exhausted nearly as fast. I guess it does take a little bit more hits to kill, but when you're high enough level, you still get quite a few one-hit kills. Corkscrew. You do need a corkscrew to open some of these alcohols. Alright, am I a winner? Jared Axe was the next tier under the crowbar for durability. Yeah. Definitely not. It's not that it's, you know, fragile or anything. And my takeaway was just that you get exhausted pretty quick swinging the axe because it weighs 3. Oh, hello everybody. Okay, so not only do I get ambushed in here, but I lose both of my scratch offs. Unbelievable. And they mesh into the floor. I think the axe is garbage. Yeah, it's not great. On top of the fact that you like, I don't know, I almost never see him anymore too. But you got a white suit? Look at this guy. That guy's cool. I mean, honestly, in 42, if you can't make your weapon from stuff that you just forge all the time, it's not really great. X rated for your lumberjack. I mean, in comparison though to the like scythe and stuff, it's pretty bad. Like the axe, you know, you'll definitely get one shots and all that, but you'll get exhausted, you'll get strained. They're pretty rare. It's kind of just went from how in the past wood axes were tools rather than weapons for a lot of people, me included. Now axes are just kind of in that category as well. There's out here looking like Barry White in a suit. Yeah, I'll definitely try it on. I always think of White Marth from Super Smash Brothers. I want to see something like that. Maybe a Colonel Sanders. Oh, unfortunate. It does have a hole. Yeah, it's kind of blinged out, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna wear. I'm stealing his drip. Snakeskin boots. Wow, this guy's cool, man. Oh man, we're stealing the drip. You got to be some special guy. Learn a recipe. Make Western boots. Damn, I'm looking fly. I don't know if I should wear the. I already have Tim's. Probably there's got to be a gold watch somewhere, right? Like I don't want to have a regular ass black or red one. I need the gold one. Hotel key. I'm gonna be so hot wearing this suit though. Yeah, I didn't want to like wear them out or you know get them scratched on a tree or something. That would suck. Dr. Apocalypse. Yeah, I thought, do I wear a tie? Nah, I don't wear a tie. Yeah, I gotta look like I sell cocaine or something. Where's the update that lets me wear like 6 different rings? I'm pretty sure you can only wear 2, right? Or maybe it's been a while since I put a ring on. Sapphire, stone, diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Ooh, wait. I could have the what's it called? Radio signal on that. Bunch of skirts. Somebody is aggroed on me. Oh, and of course you are in the direction I need to go. Rad face. We want to put sent there. I got the crucifix on accident. Don't imagine I can smelt that one down. Oh, equip secondary. Nope, not the tutorial. Digital watch. Do we have a gold one? I have one somewhere. It's in this bag. I just swore. All right, fine. We're going back with the black one. And show me an emergency broadcast. Show me. Okay, are you for real right now? That is not what I wanted to see, a video game. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pause. And I learned that the cows down here. There's a cow here, and then there's more cows there. Well, there's probably about this many cows. And there's even a baby cow over here. So one of them should be producing milk right off the rip. I don't have to wait at all. I've got even more jewelry in my backpack. Yeah, I don't got the Rolex yet. So I can be hilariously made fun of for being poor. You are the first to point that out so far. Bro, I'm trying to clean myself off. Damn, I'm looking good. Alright, the gloves kind of throw the look off. What do I look like with the snake skins? Okay, yeah, that definitely is. With the gloves, you kind of change it up. Find makeup and get a clown face? Absolutely not. The glasses aren't grace. Okay, bro. You don't like my glasses? They tie the look together. I went to 6 years of fashion school, and I bet you haven't even went to McDonald's or something. Dummy. Not a default action? What, wearing clown makeup? Like you want to spawn in as a clown? Yeah, where's the clown occupation? Alright, we're gonna put all my bread away. Alright, Virgil, you can chill out for a bit. And as much as I would love to wear the suit jacket at all times, I feel like this outfit is a special occasions only outfit. I wouldn't want to ruin it doing something stupid. Wear those boots, snakeskin boots. Sergil looking like a Mexican cartel goon? I'm not a goon, I'm the boss. Get it right. The boss. The boss. I'll organize this stuff a little bit more in the morning when I can actually see and remember where it is. I at least know these eggs I'm going to put in the fire. Now in the 90s, got to represent the juggalos. Magnets, how they work? No clue. Oh, magic. Whoa, it still doesn't have a wooden floors. Yeah, I haven't had any nails. Dawn is the boss. The Dawn. Don Pianta from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh. Flip on back. Wear on front. Wear on back. Go to bed. Don't give me a cold. Don't give me a cold. Don't give me a cold. I'm going to wake up and immediately do a bunch of burpees. And then I'm going to sit under the shelter right here and dry off. I'm going to eat mallow to keep that away. KY Mafioso? Oh man, how long do I have to... Here. Alright, cool, cool. So this stuff is... That's rotten, that's this. These are the bugs. Bug. Bug. Slug is a bug. Termite is bug. Worm is bug. And then I had seeds right here. Yes. Seed. This is just like random stuff. Lol random. I'll leave that there for now. Finish the roof, man. I don't got any nails. Does Sergil have an eating disorder? No. I'm a regular weight this time around. I'm not doing too bad in that. Old 16x save corrupt. If you go in the description of the video, that is indeed what it says. And I would not lie about something like that. So no, I don't not have any intentions of proceeding on that save. It's done and dead. Here, you know, we're gonna go for some risky plays here. twig. Yeah, I think supposedly that cow bug is gone. I mean, it wasn't just exclusive to cows, but seemed any animal could do that. But I would not be very surprised if all of a sudden it did just pop up again. Maybe something to do with cows reaching maturity or something with them touching the fence. I don't know. Ooh, tell me it's a full thing of olive oil? Oh my goodness. Why can't I find that on my CVBA run? Why, yes, I would love to find, I don't even know, like 3,000 calories on my walk today. Got up to trash foraging. It's where it's at. No, I have olive oil. There are no similar letters between those two things. Unless, of course, you are talking about in real life putting olive oil on your pizza. Quick streamer question. I'm developing an app and I was wondering whether you would use hypothetical an app that connects with OBS and allows you to easily overlay stream related content. You have a zombie counter, highest donation. I definitely, I think that it already exists. Something, there's the Twitch stats Zomboid mod. But me, myself, I kind of like keeping things as simple as it can be. Beaming from Thailand. What's going on, bro? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're having a good time. I'm gonna be pushing down to the cows today. I'm gonna at least attempt to. Zombie counter, highest donation. I think I'm gonna just try to keep things simple. Big olive oil fan, you like drinking it? I do appreciate the offer for help. Okay, I can't eat that eggplant. You drink olive oil? No, you don't. I don't believe you. I mean, I've had olive oil on, like, for, like, bread dipping or whatever at, like, a restaurant, like an Italian restaurant or something, but... How bad could it be, bro? How bad could it be? Taking a break from the game or practicing my building on building editor? Thinking about making a map? Drinking olive oil, beans are packed in. Okay, once in a while. That definitely sounds like you're just like calorie maxing for like some meal supplement or something. Like, maybe I don't want to cook today. I'll just eat olive oil and sardines. All right, we need a fence. There's too many oids over there. Oh my. Oh, what have I just looked at? What the hell? Where the hell am I? Oh, no. All right. Let me get the fuck away from there. All right. Here. Let's just, make sure this is known. Yeah, we can't do that right now. That is too many. At the prison, I'm not really gonna get close enough to tell. It's a lot of oids, I'll tell you that much. That's just too many oids. Too many fucking oids, man. Oh, jeez. Battlefield Road for a reason? Is that actually what it's called over there? Yeah, it is Battlefield Road, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where that fence opens up. It looked like it routed around the whole thing. Wherever they're gonna be spilling out of that thing for days. I don't even know. Radford, what's up, Corndog? T-minus 1 minute before he calls me a hobo. Why am I streaming so late? Because my brother had a birthday party today. And I was forced to go because, you know, I'm so forced to go and eat Italian food. I had some chicken parmesan. It's pretty good. Oh, not my birthday, but my brother's. Yeah. Lore drop. Radford has a brother. What? He doesn't play PZ though. Forced to go outside in the sun. Fortunately enough for me, when I left my house, the sun was already down. Should make some chicken parm. It was really good. Am I going to stream the whole night? Probably not tonight. I'll be up pretty late. First thought I was playing as Clementine. I got a mustache though. I don't think she has a mustache. Jacket. That is some good leather right there. So I kind of want to clear all of this road. I might need to build some kind of fence because there was a good population of them up there. Probably got pulled by the helicopter. Could have been a relative. Maybe. I've never actually played that Walking Dead game. I've seen snippets of other people playing it though. So I know some of the core characters, like Penny and Lee, of course. Yeah, they seemed pretty solid, and I know the reception for them was also really good. It seemed like there were a whole lot of people that didn't like that. Oh man, I got those burpee muscle strain where I just have muscle strain on every possible body part. Let's see if I can't rest away a little bit of that. So, eh. Hobo, all right, corn dog. He officially waited 1 minute. I can't believe you've done this. I need to focus on fighting more down. Oh, there's deer. All right, 80 over. So I'm gonna focus fighting by the house over here. Because if I don't have to spend 6 hours walking over here, I can get a lot more done during the day. Okay, the good thing about it raining today, though, if I run down to where the cows are, I can fill their water up just by existing. So I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, we're getting some water in there. Hello, cow. Or what is in this field? I didn't even check.
Hey! Hey!
Big, sizable amount. How's my bat doing? It's about to break. Fortunately, though, I do have short blunt. So when this does break, I can keep using it. This is game what? OP. This is game what? Okay, I did read that properly. I'll show you a short blunt. Whoa. You can't be saying stuff like that. Got another bag with Legos. Level 5 small joint. I wish. Oh. Alright. Let's see if level 3 short blunt is still good enough for me to get one shots. Yeah, we're working with something here. Not when this guy's over here though. What the heck are you doing? What town am I in? I'm in Brandenburg on the outskirts. I'm out with the cows. Got some work shoes. Try to get a couple of these things because I know late game it does get a little difficult to find them. Time to say hello, so happy birthday to me, bro. Do you my work once it's finished? Once you're clearing Louisville out? Never heard about the town. It's the default in the Build 42 update. It's up and to the left. So you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, that baseball bat did not last very long. And with that, I do not have any backup weapon. Well, I have a short bat. No, we can use that. I can use the spear too. How many Project Zomboids have I killed so far? Probably on 705. So we're getting up there. I imagine that number is going to go up rather quickly. From my custom base in editor mode? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You did say you were working on that. Easy, more challenging. You can play with the helicopter on sometimes. You can play with higher population. You can play with less loot. You can play with the random amount of sprinters. A number of things like that. And also try to get yourself to use off-meta perks. That's another thing. You know, there's not a lot of guides out there that'll tell you to use illiterate. You know, or you could use any number of the bad perks out there. Although some of them might be a little unfun to use. I'll say that much. Although if you play full sprinters with Helion sometimes, you might be in the woods quite a bit. I would have to imagine. I think most people that play with full 100% sprinters probably only play with the Helion once, if at all. Is illiterate OP? I like illiterate, but I don't think a lot of people do. A lot of people like to have their nose in a book. Alright, we're going to the short bet. Helicopter event happened right as I got home. I mean, I would say that's pretty unlucky, but it also depends on what your home location really is. I mean, if you're okay with a couple of friends showing up, then I guess that's not terrible, but I'm as far away from civilization as it gets. And you're probably good. Nothing to worry about. I'd say it's lucky. Alright. I either get like 50 kills here or get none. As a gardener.
Hey.
Favorite bald. Okay, soon to be homeless. Soon to be home. Not currently.
Hey.
And I really went through. I went through an entire, not an entire bat. It was at like 80% durability. Then I went through the. What is being hit? Oh, the cows up there are still hitting the gate. But I went through a whole bat, then the broken part of the bat, then okay. I need to jump over the fence and have you not attack me, please. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Yeah, you can't. I don't know about the cows if they're gonna embody me or what. Cool. I'm just gonna go down here and wait it out. These guys are taking their time. Paring knife. I should probably go back up. It's getting late. Zomboids only crave Virgil, not beef. Cow with calf, I'm saved. Yeah, that's I saw that earlier. So should be good on getting milk if I could just get this place at least a little bit manageable. But I mean, I've already killed like 150 just today. It'll be a while before I can get down here for sure. Should learn to respect my authority. The cows. I don't know what makes cows attack you. I've been attacked by a ram in the past. I feel like a cow will do a lot of damage to me, so I'm trying to be a little careful. He's got a hockey stick stabbed in them. Alright, we're just gonna call it here. I'll come back down with 3 baseball bats next time. Like more Z's for loot. I would love to, but it's going to be very dark soon. I only have a cleaver to fight with. Oh, there's sheep here too. Okay. Sheep. Those sheep. Don't attack me. My favorite part of the animals is the fact that the size varies. In my last run, I had a cow that was like 2 times bigger than all the other cows. I guess, yeah. I mean, that one does look a little smaller than the rest of them. I haven't seen any abnormally large cows, to be honest. The 43 will have a zoo, and you can tame a war elephant. And just made that up. I believe you. You didn't even make that up. You're actually from the future. You know, there was a turkey in one of these fields too. I don't remember which one. Yeah, up here, it's kind of spooky. This is where I might need to end up building a fence. Just doing some work on this road. Saw a chicken once that was full grown, but the size of a chick. Damn, tiger kills me. I mean, they would be out there somewhere. Be like I Am Legend, where that starting scene with the lion or tiger or whatever it is. You know, I guess I don't even really need to bring baseball bats down. I just need to bring like a crafting surface or something, because I've got, you know, three bats there, another two, a bunch of short bats. Even more stuff here. I'm gonna bring some of this stuff up though. Might take tomorrow off and do some fishing though. I don't want my weight to drop down anymore. Also, I'm trying to get that fishing level up as high as I can while summer is still around. You know, in but 3 more days, it won't even be August anymore. It's only gonna get colder from there. Another rainy day. Back to the hobo. Okay, bro. Okay, corn dock. You're just trying to start stuff again. You're just trying to start stuff every day. Can't be a peaceful stream. Hi there. How are you doing? Doing pretty good, Mr. Raphael. Smacking some woods around. What could possibly go wrong? You know, I think I left my sweater down at the first fighting area on the shore. Be a bit of a problem. Here's hoping I don't catch a cold tonight while I'm soaking wet, getting rained on. I'll wear a suit jacket just in case. It looks like it stopped raining as soon as I went to bed. Put the chair under the roof, I would, except then it would be right in the middle of the doorway. Although I could, you know, min-max exactly where I'm sleeping. Either way, I'm gonna have to be sleeping right in the doorway, which, not, you know, strike me as the safest option. Tin can, another water addition I can have. Kind of wait to having a cooking pot or a bucket or something. I could put these tin cans behind me. Today is not that day. 28 in medium. Catching some pretty big mediums, it seems. The eating disorder dies today. I don't know if I put bait on. I did not. Evil dies tonight. I put the evil down yesterday, but today, I mean, maybe these fish are evil. They've done some bad things, and that's why I need to eat them. Need to justify it some way. But maybe I'm just hungry. Oh, is that it for the leeches? It is. And look at all of these fish. I probably cannot cook these all on the same time. So it's going to take multiple cooks. I might even say too many. Put that away. And I'm going to... Alright, water's in. Now time for the fish. Oh my goodness. So many. Right, I'm only missing a few. These water bottles. I am just gonna line up down here. Live stream a virtual character that's fishing at survive virtual apocalypse. How do you know it's virtual? This is what real life looks like. It's almost indistinguishable. Here. Gunshot. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Did you start your stream at midnight? What is this madness? I had a event I had to go to in real life. My brother was born today and many years ago. We went out to celebrate. How dare I have a brother? Don't you know you're supposed to be playing oids right now? I should have told him that. I should have been like, listen, man. I know it's your birthday and all, but I have more important things to be doing. Cooked. Man, I'm gonna have to go through these like one by one. Roll these down. pots are all cooking still. Why aren't these fish just massive like they used to be? Toxic hobo, Chernobyl hobo. Hey, you guys are the ones that are claiming I should have skipped my own brother's birthday. I would never do something like that. Uh-oh. That's the cooking noise. Water, a beer can, switch it over. Empty water bottle, and I have one more. And of course, I can get some more water here. And I cannot wait till I have these days of cooking water. These tiny little cans. Since that's behind me. Look at all the water I have now. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna chill out. And I'm gonna eat 60 big white crappie. What happens if you throw the filled plastic water bottle on the fire? I might cause a fire. I'm not sure how long you have to leave something that is like not supposed to be in there. Like I've put a chair in the oven before and left it in there for over a day, and then it was still fine. But I think over time it will start a fire. Nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine it would not be a good thing to do, but nothing ever happens. So true. Oh wait, I just did push-ups. Well, we're doing push-ups now. I'm gonna be up here grinding a little bit of strength for a while, because I'm about to be in pain forever. I actually am, because I did my first set of push-ups ever. Now I'm just gonna be in immense pain. Can you boil water in those bottles with a microwave? Yeah, you can if you have a microwave. But for something like this, you can only do it in metal containers. There is a wooden bucket that you can carve, and I don't believe you can cook water in that. Or sorry, not there. There's a wooden bucket. I don't even know what I said. But you can boil water in a paint bucket. You can boil water in just the regular buckets. Cooking pots, of course. You know what you can also put in a microwave? That's right. Okay, yeah, bro. Okay. Don't even go there right now, Billy and Milk. An egg can use generators while illiterate. Yes, if you get to level 3 electrical, you learn how to do it. That's what I did in the past. But it took me like a year and a half of gameplay to get that far. So I will likely not be doing that anytime soon. Jaquez, I can't believe you do that. It's me, Mr. Billy and Milk. You guys don't even understand what Billy and Milk just did. I could have been eating fish this whole time. What am I doing? Well, as soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to be in agony. Try to eat just a few more fish. That's all we're going to get. Cayman eating whole fishes. Bro. Oh, here comes the pain. But I can get a set in before it really sets in. There, it's agony. Wait, I know what I can do. I can go down to the country club and find a bottle of alcohol and do push-ups. That's what we're gonna do. Am I gonna eat fish the whole time I go down? Hobo looking for alcohol, typical. Okay, bro. Corn dog, you're always just trying to bring me down. Can't believe you sometimes. You know, I go on this guy's channel and I only clip the finest moments where he's like a shining example of what a PZ player should be. And then he comes over here and calls me a hobo more than Billy Milk does. Drunk push-ups over sober push-ups. Ooh, I just got a running level up. Right, why are there 1 million oids here? A guy like me got to do for a bottle of alcohol around here. Beer, tequila. Do I need a corkscrew for this? And we're off. The great tequila heist of August 30th. Some degen behavior. Okay, bro. I needed that alcohol. I needed it. Boy, it's just alcohol. Yeah, all these guys are blaming me. It's just a little bit of tequila on a August 30th day, whatever. You know, it's maybe it might be like a work day at 10 a.m., but I don't even know what day it is. Why does alcohol taste like warm piss smells? Can't relate. I mean, I also haven't really drank a whole lot of warm piss, so I can't compare it to anything. That's what they always say. I think the thing a homeless person would do for a sip of booze. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Alright, please go up. Wait. Still in agony. Oh, I don't even need a corkscrew for it. I got it for nothing. You're trying not to call me the H word? Bro. It's so easy to not do that. Look, I sipped one little bit of alcohol. I should be good. There we go. I eat a big fish. And I drink a little bit of tequila. We wait around while my stamina goes down. Eat some more fish. Eat. A Mexican doing a tequila heist? What's the H word? It's heck. Look at the mud cookies all organized. How cute. That's actually just how I found them. It was like that when I spawned in. Oh, I did not wait for my stamina to go down at all for that. Suboptimal. Alright, the weight is going up. So if I'm doing this optimally, I wait for my stamina to be like that. Then I drink just enough. And I fast forward. And then by the time it's gone, yeah, there we go. That's what we do. I sit down. And we eat fish. It's a big one now. And then I'm at agony the second that one finishes. Very nice. I don't see a cow. I already have seen the cows today. I've seen them. Then I came up here and accidentally did push-ups. And so if I accidentally do them, I might as well just max out the regularity, you know. Because I'm going to be stuck here regardless of if I do them or not. But I also wanted to gain a little bit of weight back. So I might as well get my strength up to the next level. See, I don't know. I feel like I've drank like not even a fifth of this. So 1/5 of a liter that's nothing. That's not even alcoholic levels of alcohol for an entire day of drinking. I think I'm chilling. And I maxed the regularity. The plan is to max my stats before trying to get to Brandenburg. I just wanted to get, I mean, I did push-ups on accident. And even if you just do one layer of push-ups, like you're going to be in red muscle strain and probably like severe levels of pain the next day, which means like, you know, fighting was going to be terrible. So I figured, hey, might as well just max him out, you know. Why not? But I mean, I originally came back up so I could get a little bit of my weight going proper direction. I'm very tired. Oh, maybe I can sleep through this. Yeah, I'm gonna be in agony for a while here. But in the meantime, I can focus a bit on doing some fishing. That nice tequila label. They add mosquitoes to the game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be great here, that's for sure. Don't think we would be chilling. Malaria? I thought that's like more of a Africa problem. If I caught up malaria in the US, I think I'd be pretty concerned. Ebola? Yeah, that too. Ebola? Oh, alright, corn dog. Alright, bro. You got me there. Big channel catfish. Corn dog is just here for these Bazinga moments or whatever. It's Ebola. Alright, bro. You think you're so funny. All right, I'll put all these fish. And I'm going to do 2 separate cooks. I don't want to get these mixed up like I have been doing. So these guys, this will be the second cook. Leave the corkscrew over here too. Oh, I drank all the water out of that, like, ASAP. As soon as it touched my inventory. What did I just... Oh, I put it on the floor, didn't I? Damn. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Alright, light fire. Notch plank. 500 crack pipes? Nuh-uh. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, you're answering somebody else. What's my way to get carving the number 9 to making pipes that are not for drugs? Hey, also see a billion milk. Yeah, today was a bit of a weird day, but you know, we'll be back more to regular time tomorrow. Yeah, so for carving, you just want to start off doing whatever you can. You know, be it steaks or spears. And you just kind of move down the line of whatever the highest level thing that you can do is. So usually, you know, steaks take nothing. You can do these from a lot of different things. Once you're level 1, you want to do small handles. You do the small handles and you make those into spoons. And then once you hit the level 2, you can take those spoons and make them into forks. And once you're level 3, then you just do crack pipes. And these you can just kind of mass produce. So you are a very high level. There are, of course, other things that you can make, but in particular, those items are the easiest to mass produce. Oh, I put rags in there. I didn't mean to do that. Bone stuff I find to be good source since I don't use bone for nothing. Yeah, if you do have a surplus of bones, bone fishing hook's also a good thing to make. I mean, like I said, anything that is a high level, like the highest level for carving, you want to focus on that. So if you do have a lot of bones, you know, you can be doing bone needle if you're level 4 or bone fishing hook level 5. And this only takes sharp bone fragment, which you get from the smallest unit of bone, wherever it is. But it's a little bit more difficult to get large quantities of bone versus large quantities of wood. But yeah, the pipes are the ones that are the easiest to get a lot of them. All right, my pile of fish. Pile of fish. And these guys still in agony. Yeah, some of these are getting pretty big. By now, I would have killed 100 rabbits just by traveling around in the woods. Plus 5 hoods. Oh, you're just killing them not because you want to eat them, because you don't like them. True psychopath behavior. Like, I hit a deer on the work today. I hit a deer on the way to work today, and everyone's like freaking out, like your car's all messed up. I wasn't even driving. Oh my god, oh my god. No. Take a bath, bro. I pick them up for bushering. Oh, so you are hitting them with your car. Okay. I don't know. I feel I haven't ran over a whole lot of. I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot of driving to begin with, but would feel a little bad hitting the rabbits myself. Well, you got to take the boomer approach and park it in your garage and never touch it and never put any miles on it ever. That's the best way to keep it pristine. Yeah, I think that the pickup is kind of the best all-around car. It's got good towing, good off-road, good capacity. Only 2 seats though, so if you really are capacity maxing, sometimes the step van or the van that has 6 seats is better. You get swindled by a guy who has a show on History Channel. But Pawn Stars buy cars? I didn't know. I haven't really watched a whole lot of man, I was about to say porn stars, bro. Pawn Stars. Yeah, usually towing a car is like a lot slower than if you just drove them both separately. Barn finds. Is that like an actual show? I guess I can just be doing alcohol sit-ups while I wait for this to go away. There's not much else I can do. I thought that was if you're talking about the one that I'm thinking about, they go to like people that are like hoarders and they're like, this thing was made one time in the 1950s and it's like some little like sign for like a soda pop thing, and then they sell it for like $10 million. And this doesn't even seem real to me. It'll be like some little kid's like tricycle, and people pay like $50,000 for it. Or they only made 10 of this tricycle, and it's so good. They just don't make them like they used to. All the name of the game. Concerning location for that gunshot to be, but it's probably chill. Trying to make a huge profit. Looks Rick to me. I mean, I just don't know if like they like, you know, find some guy that just has a disorganized barn and they're like planting, you know, things are like, I'm sure there's some value in these things, but I'm gonna eat this. And that pain was really quick to get back. No, bro, I just... Alright. We're just gonna... not try to game the system super hard. As soon as it lets me sleep, I'm going to bed. Oh, it looks like the pain was about to go away anyway. Exercising can take too long. It's probably the longest skill there is. But that would be the only skill that you're allowed to spawn in at level 10 if you don't wish to do it. So the only skill that you have a built-in way in the default vanilla game to skip the entire grind if you so wish. One of the best ways to max out fitness and strength. Do 1,000 squats and 1,000 push-ups. Like One Punch Man or something. But strength in particular, there is a protein bonus you can get. You are optimal with your nutrition, and it's a lot easier to see if you have an overlay like this that shows you when, like, how much experience you're getting. So with push-ups, if you are in the proper protein range, you can get 9 experience per push-ups. And if you are outside of that range, as in you went over, because you can go over, you'll get 6. So it's important once you hit the threshold to not eat any more. So it can be a little bit difficult though if you are trying to gain weight using protein. So I mean, I typically find it's best to just do push-ups when you're trying to gain weight and not focus too hard on getting that bonus. But if you are straight up just trying to exclusively level strength, there is a protein bonus you can get. However, for fitness, there is not a bonus. So fitness is just all about raw, doing as many squats or sit-ups or whatever you want as possible. And get a little bit monotonous. Anyone notice is bugged? I think it is not bugged. Was not getting more than 1.5 with high protein because you probably overshot. You can, if you overshoot the amount of protein, it drops off. But there is a range that it is good. You simply need to get into that and then stop eating. Dumbbells are better than push-ups. Dumbbells do reward a little bit more than push-ups. However, dumbbells, the animation is slower than the push-up one. So I would use dumbbells if you have them. I wouldn't focus on it too much. It's probably more efficient for your stamina bar. But they are about the same. And honestly, I think they should up the amount of XP you get from dumbbells and the barbell, but is what it is. I use the simple show stats mod and it's really hard to keep the range of the protein bonus. Yeah, it's not bugged, it's just, the range is kind of small and it's easy to get too much protein versus the right amount. Because I am not very different than a lot of people where I just try to eat a lot of food to gain weight. And sometimes that food is protein food like fish or rabbit or whatever. So it's pretty easy to overshoot the amount. I mean, there is a unused passive experience multiplier. You have to enable it in the sandbox options. But I've spoke about it many times. I repeat myself on the daily about this. It is unused in the default settings, but you can enable it if you so wish. Because if you look over, I have no multiplier, but if I spawned in with 3, it would show at the very bottom here where it says XP boost plus 125%. But that's unused in the default settings for strength and fitness alone. How to become pro? By playing, just play a lot. I mean, I make a ton of mistakes. Be homeless? Bro. Yeah, but just play more.
Hey!
You don't want to be homeless, just buy a house. True. I'm doing a normal apocalypse game and that my character in the world is 0 to hero. And you need to just focus on, like I was doing in this run, getting to 5-5. Once you're 5-5, you can, you know, start fighting, which is exactly what I did. So, and it takes about, I mean, it took me like 1 month and 9 days to do that. It's a lot quicker just doing strength alone. I'll tell you that much. Strength levels up a lot faster than fitness, so... I have, in many runs in the past, done high fitness, low strength, because your fitness level impacts how quickly you can exercise to begin with. And then on top of that, strength just levels faster than fitness does.
Hey!
Feeling pretty good about this crafted baseball bat. Seems like I can put them down, especially at level 5. It's only going to get easier as time goes on. Ooh, I was asking about this digital watch here. There we go. I'm dripped out now. I had a gold chain, gold bracelet, gold digital watch. Maybe it's not a Rolex yet. Level carving, it's level 9. 0 to hero 16x, that's exactly what I'm doing. But I already got done with the 0 part. Of course, depending on your definition of 0 to hero could imply that I took absolutely no experience bonus at all and my whole slate was 0. In which case, I did not do that because I took experience bonuses to certain skills. I just didn't do strength and fitness. Yeah, it's not a true 0 to hero if you take a bonus to nimble, because you do have 1 point in nimble. Yeah, gymnast is kind of a must-have for almost every build. At a time, taking gymnast is really a bad thing. Of course, some classes like police officer or burglar, you don't really need it on that bench. Why'd they fuck up the knives? I think the knives are still pretty good. Did a lot of knife on my last 16x playthrough. Worked out pretty well. No, I mean, knives are good low level too. The first run, I used almost exclusively knives for the first, like, 40,000 kills. Longstone blade is a bit of a standout because that is the one that you can craft a million of. I'm cheating. And you can watch some of those. I even did fence fighting with the knives. It's doable. Although it takes a little bit more time and you have to mix and stomp a lot more. I mean, it takes 20 hits to kill one at level 0 with just about every weapon if you're low strength. Jedi knife that stabs him from... Yeah, I mean, that update was bad for, like, everything. But, you know, like any of the short-range weapons really popped off there. I mean, you could hit people from a mile away with, like, a broken piece of wood, too. How do you hit so fast? Press E. Yeah, it was fun for a bit, but then it was like, this is just broken, right? Like, I didn't even want to play it initially because I knew, like, I don't know. Looking back though, it was fun for a little bit, but you know. Kind of putting in work on these guys. ice axe right here. Save with a black hole and take the L. I mean, I would probably just. I don't know what's causing. I've never experienced anything like that, so I don't know if you have like mods on or something. But yeah, if it's only 3 weeks, I would consider restarting, or just go somewhere else on the map. It's a big map. You can just ditch that area. Okay, what are we thinking? Home away from home? There are beds here. So I think this is a decent spot. Let's just try clearing out a bunch of these guys down here. Bat does not last very long, does it? Abandon the Hobo Shack. The second I have any base at all, people always ask me. I'm never, ever going to go back to my other base. No, probably not. I will go there whenever I need fish. I will go there whenever I need a helicopter escape. There's a number of reasons for me to go back still. I'm very much against the, oh my god, I only need to have one base ever, and one base ever. One base. I'm gonna put all my loot in one spot. I think it's better to just have multiple things that you can run through. That way if you need to be in a certain location for one reason or another, there will always be food there for you. Or some way to sustain yourself. Start in March. March is probably the easiest time to start. You have like so much grace period before winter shows up. Be good. That gunshot's straight down. I don't really have to worry about that. Cash for crops. Their goggles guy. Oh, he has 2 pairs of glasses, or one of them is probably on the floor. Someone posing with a gun, pretty good. I don't know if it's easier for me to just take this table with me. The story behind my name, like Bradford, or you mean Virgil? The origin of Virgil is I had a character that I just wanted to see if I could get them to max level on shooting really quickly. Why is there a fish right here? And I wanted to see how fast I could get a character to be level 10 shooting. And that character was Virgil Stokes. Just a random name. Now, did he get to 10? No, but I got to like 8. And then I ran out of ammo on the whole map because I was just playing Apocalypse. Oh no, he's queasy. Think I can make chum? Yeah. That would be why I can right click and see it. And the sand's there. I got that at like level 6 or something. And I can do the fishing trap as well. No longer locked out of that one. Could probably make some short bats down here. I have another massive fish. Run, run, run. And how's this thing already stale? I just cooked this eggplant. Wait, do I have that olive oil on? Yeah, I don't want to be holding this. Last time it took me almost 2 weeks. I haven't checked out Irvington all that much. I mean, I cleared it out a good bit. It was like the last town I was in my 16x run. Let's get this necklace out of here. Maybe do a bit of push-ups before I go to bed. Or burpees. Oh my god, is he queasy? Is he dying? Best weapon skill? I'm going with the long blade. And build 41 short blade. But I mean... It used to be easily a long blade because the short swords, you could make them with a half bar. But I think they have made them a little bit more difficult to make in large numbers. But, I mean, really, it's just whatever your highest level at is the best one. Because if you're level 0 long blade and you're level 10 long blunt, or you're, you know, level 10 short blade, whatever. I think spear is also a lot more usable this update. Spear is worth mentioning, but I have not maxed it out. And back when I had that long run with a billion kills, spear was the only weapon class that I did not max out. I maxed out every other one, but spear, I was only level like 6 or 7. And that was because it was doo-doo. But it seems like it is a lot closer to its build 41 state. What am I doing? I take a salad down with me. You know, I'm going to leave the ice axe up here, actually. I don't really want this. Take another baseball bat instead. You takes into consideration axes. I mean, axes do have Axeman. Not everybody has Axeman. But, I mean, yeah, if you're, like, metagaming, you know, the scythe, it's a bit of a standout. It's very easy to make. You just need a flint flake. Consistent one-shots. Weighs a 1. Got no clue why they have left it as good as they have for so long. But, I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I'm just a guy that plays oids. What scythe am I talking about? The stone scythe. Has been the go-to for many updates in a row. Does he have leather pants? It looks like they have a hole in them. I just can tell. The vest does not, but... What exactly is the rat race? The 16x preset. A lot of people started playing it many months ago. It kind of started around when I stopped playing. When my save got corrupted. When do I think Build 42 Unstable will come out? I have no indication of when that might be, but all of the bugs and glitches that currently exist in the game, I think they might be months, if not years out. Too hard for me to predict. Build 42 stable or GTA 6? I mean, it just got delayed, so I don't know. They're kind of in the running for who can release it first. Yeah, I mean, I would guess GTA would be coming out before it, honestly. Yeah, GTA, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it got delayed again. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out in like 2030. Or it just never comes out. It's gonna be Half-Life 3. Hell, people don't come in here and talk about Half-Life 3 ever. That's an old... Maybe I'm sounding like a boomer right now, but I remember the days people thought that game was real. Team Fortress 3? I think we got a better chance of getting Half-Life 3 than Team Fortress 3, honestly. Know the mod that will let you... How long until food is rotten? I'm not sure. We will get a full VR MMO before Build 42 stable. In what? And I remember Half-Life came out, real boomer hours. So I don't think I get delayed again. The Christmas sales and $100 would be insane money. I mean, yeah, they're gonna wait for GTA to come out to drop Half-Life 3. It's gonna be the Orange Box 2.0, and they'll release Half-Life 3 and GTA 6 in the same disc. And actually, no, because it's gonna be like one of those old, you know, games that has, you know, insert disc 2 like halfway through because there's so much content. Multiple Blu-rays. Six discs. Yeah, one disc for each GTA. Chapter 1, GTA 1. Chapter 2. Oh man, it's another big group right down right here. It's not that phone chips are super small. I mean, yeah, there's no chance GTA 6 is come out on a phone if that's what you're asking. That's not happening. Remember the original GTA, the top down? I've never actually played that one, but oh, I didn't even play like San Andreas or Vice City. I'll play PZ, but I want to wait for a PZ for stable. I think it's worth a play. But I mean, of course, if you are a multiplayer person, there is not really, I mean, there's like a mod option, but I haven't tried it. So I am not the person to ask for advice on that. Oh no. You know, in my experience, this short bat, not short bat, but the, hold on, can I carve this broken baseball bat into anything? No. Okay, I think the broken bat I can only make handles with, right? Broken. I mean, I could put nails in it. That sounds like a fantastic weapon. Nail broken baseball bat. From what I heard, the multiplayer mod got to both pay for and doesn't even work. Okay, yeah, if it's paid, yeah, I'm definitely never gonna try it. Oh, get up! It's a good thing I did the quick get up there. Could have been bad. Wasn't paying attention, reading chat. How did I not hit her? These guys just don't want to die. But I'm doing 0.2, so you can see my muscle strain is really bad. Getting no damage on these guys. Never use crafting a PZ. I just go out and loot and use what I find. Yeah, that's a core difference between playing default, vanilla, apocalypse, and 16x. 16x, you cannot go out and loot. It takes days and days and days to get to a warehouse. You have to craft. It's not an option. So that's why in build 41, you were either reliant on getting weapons from Zeds, so like knives stuck in them, or using spears at the start of your runs. Of course, a late game, maybe you can get to warehouses and all that, but then there are also a million billion oids that you have to kill, so you're entirely reliant on looting. You more than likely will not find enough weapons from loot alone. Stay alive. You've got to make some. You've got to loot some from oids that you kill. They've really nerfed the amount of crowbars and axes and stuff that you can find off Zed corpses. So the only weapon type that you can really reliably use from Zed loot alone is short blade. That's not to say that you won't find, you know, a hatchet stuck in a Zed here or there, or a, you know, the crowbar is pretty astronomically rare. Like, I've killed 1,000 and I haven't even seen a single one. And I would not be surprised if that number just kept going up. Need this muscle strain from burpees to go away. Yeah, short blade's pretty fun. It's probably my favorite weapon type. Now, do I think it is the best in build 42? Probably not. But I still like it more than the other weapon types, probably. Yeah, long blunt and short blunt are definitely the easiest and nowadays to get lots of weapons with. It used to be spear, but now you can only make spears from a select few types of wood, having long sticks and saplings. Yeah, I'm making the same mistake I made before. There's 1 million oids here, and I have no reason to be over there. That's really cool. Might not be the best, but I love that I can fight for so long without muscle strain. Yeah, it's they did kind of knock it down in terms of what it could have been, because like most of the good short blade weapons do still weigh 1. I think they could knock it down to like 0.5 for like the long stone blade. I don't think I can look at the weights when I'm here, but like long stone blade, this, I don't think there's a way that I can just look at but that thing weighs 1, so it's not really all that much better than like the lighter axe options. being the cleaver and the stone scythe. If they made it 0.5, it would be pretty good. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It's just not, you know, there's little reason to use it over the stone scythe. Like back in build 41, the hunting knife, first off, you could find them everywhere. There were so many hunting knives stuck in Zeds, and it was also only weighed 0.5. So you could fight for ages. Honestly, if you were fighting in build 41 with a hunting knife at max level and you got moderate exertion, like I don't even know if you can. I think you could just fight forever. At least that's what it felt like. Yeah, build 41 hunting knife, probably my favorite weapon. I think it's running in contention for the spear for being the best weapon in that build. Machete explore repair. Yeah, you could do it with hunting knives, but like the only difference is machetes, like you kind of had to do it. Machetes were rare enough that, you know, doing the exploit with them was that's like the only way you could always have a machete. But with the hunting knife, like they were so common stuck in Zeds that you didn't even need to do that. You were just all over the place. But yeah, I mean, that is kind of what made the machete in S tier 41. Of course, if you are okay with abusing bugs. Don't mind. I personally didn't do the machete repair glitch, but I mean, I'm not above using certain exploits. Still tier 2 exhaustion, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I typically always just try to never fight with the exhaustion to begin with. I just don't like doing less damage than it can be. Fear was like the only weapon that I would ever fight in exhausted levels, just because its crit rate was so high. But I guess you can get away with it with other weapons too. Ever stamina while fighting was broken? Yeah, I mean that's probably what made the knife so good. Is like I said, you really can't get exerted when you're using the hunting knife in that update. Want to shoot an RPG at hordes? Most fun you can have in PZ. Yeah, there's no RPG in vanilla though, unfortunately. But it does sound pretty fun. I mean, I thought Longblade was like pretty usable even at just like level 4. Wait, did you guys get out? That's not good. This isn't like a pen. You're like really far. I don't know if that's good for them to be there. Maybe I'll come back with some rope and try to get them where they need to be. $84 going up. Who's to say I need to stop? Let's go to obesity. Record with an RPG. You can throw a pipe bomb in one. See how that goes off. But yeah, if you throw a pipe bomb in, they just go flying all over the place. Dave. You know, I'm right smack dab in the middle of where the cows are. What I've been working on this whole time. I've been cooking as fast as I can. How dare you lock your house when you knew I was going to come over? I even found some cows that might need rescue. As I know about the cows here. There were some cows out in the middle of the field here, and there's not even like a fence around them. I don't know why they're over there. One in the bathroom. Car zone. That's pretty nice. Raps for Christ. My favorite hit rap single of all time. Is it this B42 thing? How did you hit so fast? Like pressing E. It's a bug that exists currently. You could do it in build 41, but the timing was a lot more strict. And now the timing is super easy. You just press E after you attack. How does it feel that now your 16x runs are just about cows? Until I have all the cows on the whole map, it's not a true 16x run. Homeless man breaks into a farmhouse more at 9. Alright, I'm not homeless. In 2, I acted in self-defense when that guy startled me. Yeah, I don't think you can type that. I mean, maybe you can, but I'm not encouraging you to do that. Ah, cheating, yes. Oh my god, cheating in my single player video game. I can't believe that guy inputted a jump input on his controller and then he wave dashed, he air dodged into the floor. Guys, he did a slide. He did gamer slide. He's not allowed to do that. Oh my god, we're playing Call of Duty and he went prone while he was shooting me. Not allowed. Don't type the gamer word. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm like that one video of the girl that's like telling her cat not to slap her. Did I use a Brita's? No. At some point I used a firearms mod. In Build 41 I've used the B42 firearms mod. The Brita's added a little too much for my taste. I would bust into my neighbor's house and he would just have an AA-12 on the table. Which, you know, cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, but do I think that's, fitting to the game? Not really. But I'm a vanilla enjoyer. I like vanilla ice cream. Yeah, no, it's all about having fun. I mean, I just had the, you know, cheating allegation thrown at me less than 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness, he's swinging faster than normal by inputting the E button on his keyboard. You know, it's a single player, you can play however you want. Play with multi-hit, play with Britas, turn all the respawns up, play with no zombies. I don't care. As long as you have fun, that's what matters. Not cheater, exploiter. What's the difference? Hey, at least I'm not these scumbags ruining my BF6 experience by using the drone bug to get on top of buildings that are not supposed to. In game modes with no helicopter. I would never. I'm accidentally pressing E after every attack I do. Complaining about the scar and see it. Okay, well, that's deserved. Who is using the auto sniper? No, dude, no, dude, do not compare me to that scar. It's just like dumbassery. Bro, I'm not that bad. I'm not using the auto sniper. I don't have all that many hours in CS to be honest, but I know enough about it to tell you that. You're not catching me dead with no scar in my hands. Use auto bat. Okay, okay, bro. At least you're not calling me a hobo. You got that going for you, but not a whole lot else. Oh, here he goes fence shooting again. Is it exploiting to use the oids pathfinding inabilities against them? They always follow me. They always trip and fall over the fence onto the floor where I one-shot them. How unfortunate for them. Go up and down the street. Yeah, it's, I mean, once you're high enough level, you don't even need a fence fight. You can just get one shots doing standing. But in early game, you gotta do it mainly just because the amount of muscle strain you're going through. Party house. That guy. Yeah, fence fighting can be tricky. They had a stripper. What is she wearing? I can't believe Billy and Milk would come over and wear this outfit. How dare he? Always get hit on max range lunge. Yeah, it's, I mean, it'll get you. 800 hours and still can't fence fight? Please do. I mean, I would recommend trying out sprinters. I know not a lot of people like them, you know, but at least it will force you to use the fences for almost all of your fighting. And you probably won't be attached to the characters when you make a mistake, because you will. That's where I learned how to do fence fighting. Just doing sprinters. Run in, die, run in, die, run in, die, run in, die, run in, survive for 2,000 kills, and then die. And then, you know, wear the bunny suit? Absolutely not. $1 million donation required to proceed with that action. Wear the bunny suit? No, no. I will not. Don't bruh me. You think that you're gonna get that for free? Do you think that stripper went to that party for free? Probably not. Bunny suit is the best armor in the game. You truly don't know about the blue KY hat. The blue KY hat literally makes you invincible. I'm not even joking. I have never died with this hat on. Don't tell the Indie Stone devs about it, because you heard me earlier. I like abusing bugs, and the best bug that I think a lot of people aren't abusing is wearing the blue KY hat. If we all agree to not call me the H word for 1 week, okay, you're making a good case. But I'm going to have to decline because I know somebody will break the rule regardless. I always wear the bunny suit when my character is an old man. Bro. Please, bro. Good drip, true. Wasn't this like floating in the air when I walked by this earlier? Nah, I think Corndog will come in here and ask, why is he dressed like a hobo, like stripper or something? I don't know. The second he sees me in that outfit. I need to do even more clearing on that road. This is probably the latest I've been out here. And let's see the moon phase. It's actually a bright moon tonight. I mean, I'm not having that difficult of a time seeing. The bunny suit is the most drip you can have in PZ. What about my white suit? I think the white suit's pretty good. If I had a true, like, purple suit, fully pimped out, I think that'd be good. But the white suit with the the snakeskin, boots, this is pretty high tier. Look like a Mexican cartel. I look like the Russian mafia people in like Hotline Miami. Those guys all had white suits. All ice on me? You would never. How dare you? You know, I kept this salad on me all day. Put it on, we can rate it. I had it on earlier, but I'll put it on in the morning so you can see it in some good lighting. Ooh, don't catch a cold. Whatever. Man, I really got to get some nails. Alright, well, the suit rate will have to wait. I've got to find mallow all over again. There's one thing of mallow. Now I only need one more. Just quick. I have caught a cold more this run than any other run I've played. Even that CDDA one. Later game, I'm out. Hey, see you around. I have to compare the bunny suit to the drip. I'm not wearing the bunny suit. Alright, sick and easy peasy, just lucky. I mean, if you're not sleeping outside, you're not getting cold. You're not gonna get sick. But me, I have been doing all of those things. And it is non-stop raining in my world. should be enough mallow for me to not be sick. I mean, even if you're outdoorsman, I'm sure if you're freezing cold and soaking wet like I am, you will inevitably get it. But it'll probably be a lot harder for you too. How many have I killed? Probably around 1,000, 1,147. Oh wow, they have severely limited the amount of hunger you get from these pumpkins. Sometimes could even be in like the hundreds, man. I have a pumpkin and it gives me 8 hunger. 8. Oh my goodness. That is nothing. Yeah, I feel like some of the... I mean, like berries and mushrooms, I can see why they would lower that number. But a pumpkin, I feel like could be like, I don't know, let's say 20 or 30 would be a good. Currently I have 1,194 in my 17 games. Am I better Zomboider? Are you playing the exact identical settings as me? Probably not. Oh, I made short bats. Tell me I didn't just make short bats from my regular baseball bats. I'm sure that's probably what I did, but whatever. Need some balancing. Yeah, the forging. That pumpkin could probably be a little bit more. What is the longest run that you have had? Mine is roughly 5 months. I have a video up of me where I survived for... Well, the video didn't go over the whole thing, but I mean, my most recent 16x run was like around 3 years. I had like 150,000 kills or something. Let's put this one over here. No, I definitely did saw those bats off because I had one on my back. Some of these knives up. Base item. Need we talk about the multi-hit? Or are we going to leave that one on the back burner? I feel like I should probably just do exercise today. I'm not gonna have nearly as much time to run down there. I'm gonna sit in the one little spot I have that is covered. Yeah, it definitely does make the game a lot easier. But you can play however you wish. I mean, we talked about Britas earlier. I think Britas is a fine mod if you do enjoy it. Would I play with it myself? No. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great for learning the game. You know, you don't need to immediately know how to, like, when to run or when to turn around. It does make, you know, handling larger hordes a lot more doable a lot earlier on in the game. Play with it on. Yeah, I played with it on for my first couple of runs. Yeah, I mean, I was watching Prominent Archer back in the day. I sound like a boomer here. I'm sure most people nowadays probably, you know, watch all sorts of different YouTubers that are more popular, but he was real popular back then. And he was doing a challenge called One Painful Year, which really got me into the game. Oh, you know, here we're gonna do the fit check, but that's also because I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, I'm looking pretty fly, man. I don't know. Okay, the cleaver kind of ruins it. I'm gonna put this away. But I've got the like the Hotline Miami with the baseball bat. Oh, but I have a giant rip in the back. Oh man, that's where it is. See, if I cover the back up with my backpack, you can't see it as much. It's okay. And I'm gonna have to get my tailoring to level 8 just so I can fix this. Or maybe I do another thing that people might consider cheating, which is play with multiple characters. So you can actually spawn in as several different characters in single player. Not a lot of people know about. And what if I spawn in as a tailor? So I can fix my clothes. Might do that later on. Severe pain. As a freeze to add multiplayer, so loading in is illegal. True. I mean, in all honesty, I did that in build 41 too, but we're not going to talk about that. Times Radford has talked about cheating this stream, and we add another tally because I'm using multiple characters. Well, I haven't done that in this run yet. Do controller and spawn co-op? Yeah, I guess you can do split screen. I do have an Xbox controller, but I don't think I could play it with my feet. Quick, just barf. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, just hard stop to eat. Usually if you just full stop eating and like go out and run around and fight a whole lot, you can only get up to 85. Just because you get to 85 doesn't mean you're overweight. That only ticks over to overweight when you're 85 point, like the hidden decimal, 85.5. So that's where it ticks over. You got a little room to work with. Extra layer protection. I feel like if I got bit when I'm like 800 pounds obese, it wouldn't matter where I got bit, right? Of course, if I got shot, that's different. But you've got like blood vessels and stuff. Your, skin, sort of. Georgette Outlaw? What a name. 8 maggots. Dirts. Spear with hunting knife. Spear with glass head. One of the items of all time. I think you can't leave maggots on the floor, right? They get removed. Yeah, well, what if I'm bit on my fat? Like my, just torso. Okay, I get one good hit out of this glass spear. Wonderful. It's like getting an infected torso in RimWorld. Just remove the torso, forehead. Just get rid of it. Infected head. Cut off head. Ooh, I didn't realize I had this t-shirt and tank top on this whole time. I need to just have no oids on this road. I play this game with sprinters on. It really feels like 28 days later. Yeah, if you're just running away from them, yeah. You gotta get used to doing the fences. But yeah, your first couple of rounds with the sprinters, though, you kind of just get chased around and die, and like maybe get at most 100 kills. World War Z, I'm a big fan of 28 Days Later. Yeah, it's one of my more favorite indie movies. Really good theme song too. It's a classic. Uh, 28 years later? I mean, it's already out. I mean, well, 28 Days Later had a sequel called 28 Weeks Later. But that movie is like, I don't know, a decade old at this point. And then 28 Years Later came out like within the last year. Yeah, it's got some like naked Jack guy like chasing a little kid down or something like that. And it's, I don't know, I haven't seen it yet, but I don't know, I haven't seen it, but I just know that there's like a alpha zombie that's like chasing the little kid down and he's like butt ass naked. What time is it where I live? It's probably like midnight. Around 1 a.m. Pretty late, but yeah, I started late today. I had my brother's birthday today, so I was out for dinner and doing some stuff before that as well. That is why I started late. We'll hang on to that. Yeah, imagine if you're across the Atlantic, you're probably waking up. Me, I'm a third shifter. I mean, I haven't even went to work yet. That was a big miss. Six, getting up there. My favorite OST from PZ. I don't know them by name, but I don't know. Like whatever, that one goes like that, and then it's got like the guitar in the background. I have no clue. I'd have to open the 3-hour long one or whatever. But I know Build 42 added in some new other ones. Gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, I have no clue what the names are. She's invincible. Here, give me a second. Let me project void OST. Full OST build 41 update. Barricade? No, barricading is like when you're just like chilling. Oh yeah, my favorite Zomboid song. It's just death. Oh, Overrun. Yeah, Overrun. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Yeah. Yeah, Overrun's probably my favorite. And then I get copyright started because I played music. He played 1 second of music on his video game stream for the game he's playing. Oh my god. Jarvis, take all of his money away. But yeah, I think Overrun is my #1. But yeah, I mean, like, asking me that question is like, what's your favorite RimWorld song? It's like, I don't know, the one with the banjo, bro. Like, I can't name them. Heard them all. Now, like, a game like Hotline Miami that actually has, like, you know, artists' music in it. Like, I can name those. We're in the red. Alright, it's only on one hand, so I think you can work with that. I get 0.4. That's probably because of the leather jacket. Give me that. Wow, she has a book. Imagine reading. Or can anybody decipher what this says? What did he mean by this? Hmm. We just don't know. So true. He could have meant anything. And we got all the slow pokes. Get some of that strain out of there. You know, I'm getting a little bit hungry. So let me find a berry immediately because it's scripted like that. Okay, I said find a berry. Dandelions, that works. Clay. Okay, not that type of berry. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I think it's just that area by the trees has a lot of them in it. But I'm kind of good with the rest of this road until we get down to where the cows are. Or clay. beta blockers. Let's grab all this. Oh, we got a lot of neato stuff here. Gloves have a hole. I didn't think I'd be grabbing this much. All right. I gotta keep the maggots because they'll go away. Just Zomboid things eating an egg salad. I sit down in a field. This field has the sheep. And this has to be the cow road, right? Yes. And there's cows out there. Mac and cheese still broken? Like, what do you mean you can't make it? I know it's like you have to make it like in the soup or something, or I don't know. Doesn't really feel like the recipe is what it should be. Can't open the box. You can't do it in the dark. I mean, I was able to open the box in the past, but I don't know if it's like broken now. But yeah, you can't open the mac and cheese box in the dark, but you can reload a gun in the dark. So I don't know. Last update broke it. I mean, okay, so even if you could make the mac and cheese like you could in the past, you had to do it as like a cheese soup. So imagine like boiling the water like with the noodles in it and then not even straining the noodles out, but just adding the cheese packet to that and then eating it as like a, I don't know. Like what the hell? Yeah, I've done that before. I love cheese soup. Hell no. Bro, you catch me eating some starch water noodle like sauce, cheese sauce packet, fake cheese. I don't know. No way. What's up, Ruiner? We're up late today. That. How old people make mac and cheese? No way, bro. The old people are not straining their noodles. I refuse to believe that's what's happening. Been going as long as I've been banner lording. Yeah, I mean, I got back from dinner with my family, but it was starting a bit late today. Seeing my grandfather, Mac, you were lying. I refuse to believe he did that. Use that in the back. Put this away. I want to send a link to Rapper that had 25 different ways to make mac and cheese from Blue Box. I mean, maybe you put it in Cornduck's chat. I don't think you sent it to me directly, but I also had another friend that talked about probably that similar guy. He like made mac and cheese in a bunch of different ways at different price points or whatever. Or maybe that's the exact same video you're talking about. Me, of course, I just eat the cheapest $1 box thing that exists. All in here. Because we're poverty mixing. Right, how many oids are in this field and why are they all spread out like this? I feel like that hockey stick guy has been alive for this entire stream and I have yet to kill him. Had to be a 4 kill, didn't you? Alright, now I can sit down. From Blue Box mac and cheese. Why would I lie? Rad Roach, bro. $500 to $500. I don't even know how you would spend $500 on mac and cheese. These noodles were made of grinded up rhino horn. And infused with the tears of the last Mayan king before he was sacrificed in a volcano. Yeah, I guess there's some pretty expensive cheese out there. But I feel like the expensive cheese, you get like a lot. You know, like it's like a whole wheel. I don't know anything about expensive cheese. Oh, it's getting late. I gotta get the hell out of here. It takes so long to get down here. And by the time I'm here, I have to leave. $200 for more than $200. Damn. Yeah, that's like whatever store you're in, I would just turn 360 degrees and walk away. You cannot afford that. fancy supermarkets. These deer gonna let me just run up and punch them in the face? Okay, just barely. I'm almost as fast as a deer. $200 here is like $38. I mean, that's still for like what, 1/5 of a kilo. That's nothing. Nothing as in like no cheese for the dollar amount. I was talking with my dad about this today, but like I remember growing up, they used to have lobster at Walmarts and like different grocery store. They don't do that anymore. But I have no clue who goes to like Kroger and they're like, okay, let me get my lobster for the week. Milka bar? I'm not sure what that is. That was like a chocolate bar. A $40 chocolate bar? It's better be a good ass chocolate bar. Or I guess if it's 40, it's probably like what, like 4 USD or something. I guess that's not horrible. That's like definitely still more expensive than average. I don't know. The only candy I bought recently, I bought an entire. I got a bag of Reese's cups. So like I don't know, 1,500 calories of Reese's cups for 5 USD, and I ate them all in like one sitting, just bloat maxing. I don't know how to cook lobster. I mean, don't you cook lobster by just putting it in a like boiling water? That's all you do. I don't know. You probably have to like think about like the time it's in there or something, or I damn well. What's up, bro? Yeah, we're if you mean like I'm up late. Yeah. Started a bit late today, so I'll go a little later. But we'll be back on normal scheduling tomorrow. Normal scheduled Virgiling. But yeah, BR currency it's just like a dollar sign, but with like the R instead. The reals. Hershey cocoa powder at the normal market. Put this file somewhere else. I could probably put the maggot in there. Oh, why are you brownie facing? Bro, I knew what they were. I at least have seen RS before. But you can't type it on the keyboard. I know that much. I think you can type yen. and $sign, and I don't know. There's probably another one. I gotta put this away. Probably euros. I'd imagine euro would have a character assigned to it. You'll send me to Brazil? Please, no. I kid. All I know is Billy and Milk lives over there. I could never be in the same country as Billy and Milk. He would attack me instantly. The second I get off the airplane, it's just team deathmatch. And Billy and Milk has the intervention, and I have no weapon at all. 2K USD a month by the end of the year. Get that bread up, dog. Well, what you doing? What's your occupation of choice? Level 6, pretty good. Go ahead and ease back on. I have not been using the fanny pack. I'm just gonna leave them on the ground here until I actually have stuff for them. Working IT. You got. I mean, I don't know about Brazil's job openings, but at least over in the US there's quite a bit of openings as well as remote work options for IT people. I work in engineering, and it's been difficult for me to find stuff in my local city. So now I work in a warehouse, which is not very fun. Am I from Brazil? I have no clue. Are you? I feel like every country has their gay furry, groups. But especially Discord, yes, that too. There's no shortage of them there. Hey, oh yeah, Brazil. I don't know, everyone I know from Brazil is either from Project Zomboid or like some old ass like FPS game from 2009 that nobody else plays except for like, people in South America. I still play them. Someone's got to keep them alive. Got a trailer kickflip. Point blank, killing floor is the game I'm playing. Night Radford, ALC Corndock. Yeah, we'll be calling it here too soon at some point. But getting late. Now, I didn't play too many of the free-to-play FPSs. But I just didn't have a very strong computer back then. And I had a Xbox 360 instead. Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, it's definitely the popular opinion I'd have that it was better back then, but I probably played World at War and Black Ops a little bit more, or I don't know, I played them all a lot. But I didn't play Black Ops 2 all that much. That's around when I started playing Battlefield. Got called a monkey a lot. Oh, that guy actually died. I mean, I definitely got called some names. Oh, so you had yellow ping. I mean, I honestly didn't get that heated and odd compared to Gears of War. I feel like I had a lot more arguments with people. A lot of trash talk. 150 MS, yeah. No, I'm aware. I mean, I've played on the Killing Floor servers. And that one you can actually see the ping. It's not just like a bar like it was on console. Yeah, I get about 150 to Brazil from where I am, and I honestly have better ping to Japan than I do Brazil, so I don't know. Like a foggy day IRL. Yeah, and PZ it's a little overdone, in my opinion, but you know, some people like it. Nah. Nah, you don't have better connection to Japan. I mean, I'm sure you probably have like, I don't know, 220 ping or something stupid. played on a server in Moldova, and I have like 120 ping, and the people in Brazil that play on that one have like 220 or something. Am I crafting these bats? I am crafting them. So you can probably see a little bit of a difference. This one's, it's just solid wood, but like the ones that you find are a little bit more, I guess, tan. This one is whiter. Yeah, this is the crafted baseball bat. Although, yeah, so the broken one, when it does break, it has like the handle that it probably shouldn't. But the ones you find, they have like the handle on them. My ping was 180, 200, ended up doing a ton of troubleshooting, got it down to 100. Yeah, I mean, like, you can definitely, like, have stuff that has connection issues, but, like, we're talking about just, you know, geographic, like, you're kind of limited by, like, without, like, being super nerdy, just, like, how far away you are. Like, there's only so much you can do. And especially if it's, like, an old game that not a lot of people play, you know, you don't have the option to just be like, oh, I'll just play on the NA server, but because nobody's playing on it, or there just isn't even one. See, I'm doing a whole lot of standing combat. Level 5. Muscle strain is super usable. Infrastructure as well. I live in capital, so internet here has always been good. Yeah, being in like a major city. I mean, I've lived in like the boonies and over in the US, and sometimes my internet has been god awful. Like I'll have a 80 ping going into the States, and then my download is like super limited. And that's one of the reasons I played RimWorld and Zomboid so much, because sometimes I lived out there. But internet's good now. I have to imagine those places are probably like more touristy, right? And probably invites it a little bit more. Crappy iron hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of having bad internet, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay, the turkeys. You know, I might even be able to sleep here. It's kind of concerning that this is just like one story. If it were 2 floors, I would be a lot more open to just yellowing it, but I try it tonight. I don't think there's like any 2-story houses. Like, oh, maybe this? Looks like they have a garage up there. I'm gonna fight these guys and then I'm gonna go check that out. Why'd you have to turn around? It's already ruined. Run away, cow. Get away from me. Alright, actually, I have terrible muscle strain, so I think I'm just gonna take the L and check out that house up here. If Zeds ate animals, there would never be any, and 16x for sure. Yeah, 16x, they would just be gone day 1. But, I mean, default apocalypse, there's only, like, a few zombies at some of these more rural farms. But if there's, like, a state fair in the city or anything like that, then there would be more than dead. On a weird corner here. Oh, okay. This house looked a lot bigger on the map. It just looks like a shitty little. No fence to use here. I'm guessing the new zombie spawn map, you'll get more out in the farm areas. I mean, it's still going to be like, so the noise map, I'm sure changed a little bit, but like the cells themselves, like still have relatively the same population. So like the more rural areas aren't just going to have like 1,000 million Zeds there. They'll still be like, you know, in the range of like 0 to 100 even at 16x. Going to Edgar Creek Cabin, there was quite a bit of Zeds compared to before. It could also just be like a bit of RNG on that factor. I don't know if there's any, if like the noise is has like a random variable affecting it as well. 6. Flying along. Start getting some one-shots. Once I'm 7, though, I can really start gaming. Get that range bonus.
Hey!
Show me a box of nails. There's nails in here. I can feel it. Nail. Nail. Okay. The nail isn't here. There is one nail. Okay, thank you. I did say the nail is in here. All right, fine. I didn't say nails. Yeah, I could try the reinforced bat out. The thing is, though, is that I know it increases the weight, and like I'm already getting one shots, you know, pretty consistently with this. Yeah, it's not bad for the durability. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of wish that some of these like upgrades and stuff didn't change the weight of the weapon. No, come over here, bro. This one, I'm just trying to have fatigue plays into weapon balance. Yeah, I don't know. They just need to like normalize some of these weights, or just not make them so. I don't know. It's so based on just having a weapon with one weight nowadays is like what makes it usable. But I mean, 16x is pretty polarizing for. Someone threw away the blue KY. Okay, it's just a regular one. Anyway, but I don't know. 16x is pretty polarizing for like what weapon choices there are. Nails in the garage. Yeah, we'll see. If zombies had more health and there were more breakpoints, it wouldn't be so bad. But literally, none is using these sledgehammer ass weapons. Yeah, I mean, like the mall and stuff like that. At least the mall has like some crafting usage now. But I think they've made it so that heavy weapons aren't as god awful. But you know, they're never gonna compete with you know, the lighter ones. The only way that I think that they could even remotely balance them is if they like gave weapons that are heavy like that some multi-hit capability or something, you know. They just seem pretty god awful. Like if you could swing the heavy thing and, you know, get like 10 kills, maybe it would be worth it. But no, it's not a whole lot better swinging the sledgehammer than it is just swinging a baseball bat, and one of them uses 3 times the stamina. Pancake mix is good calories. True, true. I try not to just like rip everything up as soon as I find it, mainly just because like I could live here, right? Like that basement looks good. That bandsaw is pretty good. The cows are here. This road proximity is a bit concerning, especially because I knew there were 1 gorillion Zeds in here. They're just waiting to eat me. But oh, for real? It's locked from the inside. Okay, so we're just not. Joke's on you. I have a key to this place. Oh. Key resident. So okay, fun fact about PZ, you can hover over what like doors the key can open, right? So when I look at this key and I hover over it, it shows me that I can open this door. I wonder if I can, with this residence key, open the garage door that it says that it can open. Oh. What do you know? Oh, okay. No, that totally makes sense. Well, I mean, I guess that does make a little bit of sense that the lock would be on the outside, but what the hell? Come on, guys. All right, but yeah, like, come on, man. Lock's on the outside. Okay, guys. Okay, come on. Well, why wouldn't I be able to open it from the inside, man? That's where the other part of the lock would be. Yo, chill. Don't attack me. You guys are pooping everywhere. And you guys are still breaking down the same door. First signs of this place being looted. Oh, it's the hockey stick guy, or one of them. Seen this guy so many times, and now I've finally killed him. Hey, chill out, man. You got so much to live for. So the problem I know is that I can't like open this door, or the second I do, they're just gonna like attack me. But otherwise they're just gonna be stuck here like hitting this thing forever. I'm gonna take my shirt off because I'm sure they're gonna scratch it in some way and just, I don't know. Like, I almost want to, like, if this were, you know, some type of Bethesda game, you know, I'm quick saving before I do this stuff. I know they can break it, but they've been doing this for, they started doing this the last stream. And this stream has been going on for 5 hours. Alright, there you go. Now you guys are fixed. And I did not explode. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah, I figured what would happen is they would sit there beating the door down for so long that they would die of thirst because they wouldn't stop and do anything else. Is probably how that would go down. Yeah, that could have been bad, but it will work out okay. Another cow bomb defused. That shotgun event is... I'm gonna have to leave. They're all gonna go down. Yeah, they're pretty powerful. They're a lot worse than Build 42. I don't even have the like Rat Race 1000 follow distance, but like even default, they're like an entire town can get moved because just one of them happens. And high pop, that's dangerous. And like, I mean, even just, I mean, you probably can get away with it in Apocalypse, but you know, it's never a great thing to have happen. Oh, interesting. You think so? I had like 2 hits on that crawler. That definitely should have went through. Work shoes. It's another pair. Try to get a good amount of duplicates for boots because I know late game it's pretty hard to find. Fresh pair. Along to the boat? Wait, you mean like the boat in Brandenburg getting to it? I mean, it'll be a while from back in there. I mean, if I had to guess, there's probably like 40,000 oids in there. So I'll probably have to kill like 15,000 before I can even really like get into the city. Plus, however many are just in like buildings. It's past the prison. Yeah, the thing with the prison though, it's like fully not. Well, I don't know if they can break those. I'm sure maybe they can now. But they're like kind of retained by the walls, especially if I'm not like going near it. Oh, there's so many in there. It was not, yeah, I figured that, like, the one that has, like, the little concrete thing in the bottom, they probably can't. Yeah, I mean, they also won't, like, with how Zomboid pathing works, they'll, like, do, like, a U around the opening to, like, redistribute out. So, like, if a zombie is here and they want to path to the other side, like, they basically have, like, a circle and they'll choose, and then they'll, like, go do, like, a U around to get outside before they, you know, just walk out in one direction. A little hard for me to explain without like visuals, but I ran into that problem a lot when I was walling in the gated community in Louisville. The respawn zone. Alright, I have 2 nails. Scrap metal cleaver. This is like another completely worthless weapon. It weighs 2 and it's one-handed. And it's an axe. It's like, this is less damage than the hatchet. One day I will have a roof here. One day. Another big knife. Some spare gloves. Does a bar have to make? Yeah, I don't think anyone's making the cleaver. At least anyone that's sane. No offense to the one guy out there that's like, oh, that's me. Well, I'm the one that's doing that. Holy moly, this weapon could be... I mean, if it weighed 1, but that's like the problem with all these weapons is like they just weigh too much. And then this stone scythe weighs 1. Try some of the welding weapons. I mean, like the big sword isn't horrible. It's got some range. It's got like, you know, pretty strong damage. But outside that, you know, they're all kind of bad. I mean, that welded sword is like the short sword is probably the worst long blade like that exists, but the big one is like, I think it's usable. Yeah, I mean the forged one is definitely better, but you can't find the forged one stuck in Zeds. I gotta use guns. Not right now, no. Plain 16x. If I use guns, all the oids would find out where I am immediately. Would be bad. Not to mention, I barely have any ammo at all. So it's definitely not on my to-do list anytime soon. Well, I just fucked up, slept in a bathroom, not realizing the stinky was reaching the door. Gotta find some lemongrass. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're not, if you're not feverish, you'll live. You just get away from corpses for a bit. But if you're on the last tier of queasy, the only way you can live is if you find lemongrass. That is the only way out. Outside of dying, of course. Yeah, I always keep some lemongrass. The good thing about lemongrass is, you know, while some of this stuff might rot, lemongrass just loses freshness and never goes bad. Let's not waste a stamina bar here and do some burpees. $82 and dropping. I'm probably at 0 calories right now. Wake up with a nightmare. That's great. Want to see if you only want to use melee weapons. I mean, usually in these game modes, you are required to focus on doing with what you can do with nothing. So you have to, if you can't forge it, you can't use it. On top of that, I'm playing as illiterate, which means I cannot read the books. I do not have a bonus to aiming, which means I will level it very slow. So I will likely not have a focus on guns. No. Yeah, I did change the settings to this, and I made the ammo as abundant as it can be. So, you know, maybe at some point use a few guns here or there. But in this very waking moment, I don't have any ammo whatsoever. I have like an M9 in one of these piles with like 13 bullets, but you know, that will net me a grand total of like 6 experience, which is not a lot. What is my roadmap? Build this base and take over Brandenburg. I'm trying to get to down to the cows. That's at least what I was trying to get done today. Set to max. I have it on 4.0, so it should be very common. That is if the buildings I go into aren't totally busted out and looted by the time I get there. But guys, it is 2:30 for me. I'm up a little bit late, but you know, I started the stream late. I'm going to end it here for today. You know, we got some pretty good progress into the long blunt. This is definitely the most kills I've gotten in a stream, but that's because, you know, I haven't spent the whole time grinding exercise. And I have a character that doesn't get exhausted after punching one oid, like, with my finger, you know? Amy's used to just click on the zombie head and bye-bye. I mean, if you're like max level, you know. But it definitely seems like melee is a lot more powerful than guns in this current update for vanilla stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be back on a more normal schedule tomorrow. But you know, I've got some stuff to do, and I've got to make some dinner before I head into work. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace.